YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to the world of Eorzea. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, continuing on the MSQ journey. I believe I got the acronym right. We're joined by Shin. He'll tell me if I get anything wrong.
You're always wrong.
See, he'll always say I'm wrong, and he also likes gloating about it. So
I also like blaming you for everything.
yeah, true, but I mean, that's not going to change much, is it? But hey, welcome in. If you are new here or you're a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. I really do appreciate it. If you could hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, really helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way to helping this video get noticed by that dreaded algorithm. Of course, if you do leave me something, I will respond to you in kind. There are links down below for the Lore Objects merch store as well as my throne list. You can click on any of those. Maybe even click on the link to the Twitch channel and come join us while we are live. But you don't have to click on any of those because you are the master of your own destiny. Yeah, quick rundown of what's going on next. We've got a continuation on the Kendo's story in Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. I'm also going to be looking at starting to do the Quell fitness stuff. I'll be doing that at the beginning of the streams. I've got some time. And depending on how that goes, that'll either be at the beginning of every stream or every other stream or something like that. Very much depends on how well my body decides it wants to handle it. But the sessions are about 20 minutes, so it'll be a quick go of that, just to, you know, get my exercises in and everything. And then we'll go into the main event for the day. Yeah. But yeah, that's about it for that. And a very quick reminder, at the very least, this is for Twitch chat, but also for the YouTube comments. Please do not spoil the game. This is my first time playthrough. I would like to remain spoiler free as much as possible. Shin is, oh, I've already discussed with Shin a kind of pathing. He is curating the content and taking me and leading me along the way that I need to, trying to keep me away from fishing. We'll see how well that works.
Goofy dies in season 2.
Anyway. Started! She was almost 2 years, yeah. Thank you very much for the sub though, I do appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Someone's got to pay you to do this.
Alright, so yeah. We do have a new member of the crew. We have Cash, Money, Money. Ignore him for the moment. You don't need to know about Cash, Money, Money. It's Ilya that we need to worry about. That's actually pretty funny. When I was queuing up, it was about 10, 15 minutes ago. Logging in with Cash, Money, Money. 17 people in the queue. Right now, it's 32.
Yep. When those numbers get into thousands, that's when it's fun.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's how it is for you. At least it will be on your one. There's no guarantee that my server will end up that way, I guess, but it might.
No, I think in general, across most servers that I've attempted to get logged into, yeah, 30, 40, maybe 50, I think is the highest I've seen at some points.
Ah, okay. Alright, come here, Carbuncle. Alright, the only thing that actually really matters right now is... I'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. I actually need to change these. Which ones do I need to equip?
So, gear sets.
Yeah,
If
no,
you click on
I'm...
the... You've done gear sets, or you got it figured out?
Yeah, no, I got gear sets, and I've equipped... I've gone back to my Arcanist one. It's
Okay.
just the boots that I need for the quest.
Oh, right, yeah, no, they're the ones with the little green socks.
Oh,
No?
the unique
Yep,
dress shoes. Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, my assumption would be that the next... Well, yeah, we got that. I got a long ass cutscene to sit through, haven't I?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yes.
gonna, that's gonna be interesting.
This may be voice acted, I cannot remember.
I would imagine it is if it's involving the admiral.
Not all of the stuff is voice acted.
Really?
Hmm.
Not that important of a character then.
At this point in the game, yes. But voice acting was not common
Yeah.
in MMOs at this point. You got to remember, this was built 12 years ago. It was
Yeah.
released almost coming up on 11.
Yeah.
Go down the lift.
I was looking for the stairs.
That's the other way.
The All-War Hall, right?
Yep. And there might be a dead body.
Oh, for God's sake. It's supposed to say ignore it. It's just craving attention. No, there's no dead body. There's no dead body.
Fine. I will be making stuff.
Fair enough. Dress shoes? Fancy dress shoes? An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh no, those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I'll show you to the briefing room. Oh, okay, I would actually change my costume, but then mine too late. I should have talked to them. I wonder if they'll throw me directly.
Don't worry. Everyone looks awful in this cutscene.
Oh, is this Tola?
Brothers and sisters of the sea. Join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey, till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
That's not good.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Yeah, but all we did was chase them off. We didn't kill them.
Such an extraordinary glow.
I'm pretty sure you killed a few.
Killed a few.
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
Alright, her mouth didn't even move. She's a ventriloquist.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, that happened.
You bathed in her light.
It's so weird hearing Ishtola's old voice.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Oh god, what's put itself inside of me?
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Uh-oh. She decided to have a conversation now. I'm in the middle of something! Why would you do this now?
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
This is another view of that final battle, I guess, then.
Yep.
There's someone up there. Isn't that who we killed? Really someone like them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Did something!
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
As you're looking backwards, yeah, okay.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
I was just about to say, that sounded like a mobile phone. What are they doing with mobile phones?
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Snake? Jake's Rider. Is that... That's gotta be a reference to frickin' Metal Gear.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, they gave Mad Snake. Hey, Gray.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, isn't he?
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Yes! Bum! Bum ba-da-dum! Bum bum bum! Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
I'm still gonna please the general.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw.
He actually listened.
I don't
That's
care
surprising.
If cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit.
Fucking run! That dude's still standing atop that rock in the
The
background.
outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Did you say that as the entire place is being bombarded? Yeah, okay. Why have the other two?
Dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
The other two just have not even bothered looking the way where she's looking. No one is.
Special.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns.
I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Seize Nigem. Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. I could do that laugh better justice, but I don't need to. Oh, I just passed out in the middle of that banquet. Great. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused quite a stir. And to
You
carry
drank
your...
the Admiral's bad wine.
Apparently. And to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry, 'twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Wait! What? Anyway, don't fret. It's little wonder you're exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some colour back in your cheeks, though. So I'll leave you to it. Bugger. Almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with ye. When you feel up to it, talk to Zathiel and he'll let you in the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Melwobs was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. I doubt you look too kindly if you repeat the trick. I had no choice in the matter. How you doing though, Grey? I hope you are doing well. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go to the command room.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying how it dumps you back into the in room when you got to go straight back to where you were.
I'm going back to where I was.
Yeah.
Alright. And couldn't you just left me on the floor?
I know, right?
Perfectly good floor for me to sleep on. Put me under a table. No one to kick me. Maybe.
I'd kick you.
Yeah, but you weren't there, so it's fine.
Me and
Greetings,
the
Ilya.
Admiral are old pals. Me and the Admiral are old pals.
Admiral Blurthwen awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes. See you getting your workout in?
Yep.
Sorry about that last time. Ah, Ilya, it's good to see you on your feet again. You're recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One I would entrust to no other. Ads popped my speakers. But we're not quiet, I don't think. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then.
So how goes it?
Hello.
Hello.
It's a Mr. Marks.
It is the Mr. Mox. I'm not going to be here necessarily for too long. I did have an hour that I was planning on putting into the Final Fantasy, so... Hi, great.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the stream open.
Boobies. Boobies indeed.
Oh, so hello shit.
Good morning. I believe it's morning for you.
Hey, it's noon.
Good noon, sir.
Yes, good noon.
I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cantanau, and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes and to look upon Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our pasts. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You've proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I can't exactly say no. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gradinir and Uldar. A grueling journey, to be sure. Were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean, to have you take to the skies. An airship passed, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nation of our allies leave the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well travelled. It is a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when breaths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There are other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Ilya, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Gray's got to go and find a cat, apparently. Sorry about yesterday, man.
Huh? No, you weren't feeling good. What are you gonna do? Yeah, come over here and play this highly stressful game with a tummy ache.
Yes, exactly. The only thing to do.
So I have a question for Shin, as the resident expert of this.
Mm-hmm.
How far in the story do I have to get before I can become a ninja?
Yeah, you got a way to go.
I've already joined the military. How much further?
Have you been sent out to deal with the Emerald Jar?
The what?
Right, so you haven't.
I've just been fighting primals. And making equipment for the military as well. I'm already ranked up and stuff like that. I'm almost level 40, for God's sake, as a rogue.
Yeah. Yeah, the increase XP you get on the preferred server does kind of
Throw things out of scale.
yeah, very much so.
I have a goddamn
pain with
chocobo
what
now.
Buffy
I
said.
have a mount.
I know, Gray. Oh, you got a mount?
I
God
do.
damn it. God damn it. I need a mount.
You gotta get very far. You have to. you are quite a few quest things behind, because I recognize where you're at.
Yeah,
You-
I'm aware I'm far behind, so I'm going to use this time to catch up.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
It's fine though, because of like the level adjustment thing like that, we can still do things when it comes to it, with it
Yeah.
being synced. So it's whatever.
Mounting Snoo. What? Gray, what are you hearing?
No, it is not that kind of mount. Get your head out of there. But you're in the Drowning Wench, right?
I am currently in the Drowning Wench, yes.
Alright. I'm gonna see about something. There you
I'm
is.
going to another cutscene. I think, probably. I know, but I'm a goblin. I mean, you goblin these nuts, Grey. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy? So you be carrying the word of the Admiral yourself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me. I knew you were gonna be you're going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody high. I can't, you're in the UK. I'm proud of you, lass. Thinking of how far you've come, why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking. Neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. But that's the navigator for
great.
steering you my way.
Turns out I wasn't as prepared as I thought I was. I have to go make something.
Of course, this is only the start. Now you got your hands on an airship pass. The old rules here laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. Wait, what? What? Why were there no maids out on the feathered bed in the room you gave me, Baderon? Where were my maids?
You got to pay extra for that service.
It's true. You don't have retainers yet.
And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Oh, I bet. There's love exploring a nook and a cranny.
Certain Queen had a song about that.
Yeah.
They do make the rock and world go round.
If you think us Lemanians are characters, just you wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridenia, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Uldar. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ooze of sense sets foot. Well, we'll be setting there quite a lot, probably. But you're a adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of trouble that plagues every nation, see? Tain't just ours. Talking, intriguing, and infighting. Beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there that you can't handle. Summit tells me you're doing good you're gonna just be fine. Whatever, something like that. The realms had it rough, 'tis true. A focal beginning to recover from the beating of the calamity dealt him. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. There's a perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to go out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Alright, so I'm being sent to the ship.
Wrong choice.
It said the bridge here. This is the other one I need to go to. To be honest, that makes more sense with it being called the airship landing.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
See, I wouldn't be worried about what Shin's doing. I'd be worried about what I'm up to.
Well, you're always up. I mean, to be honest, both of you are always up to something.
I promise. You're gonna like what I have for you.
We should probably wait for you at the very least. And
Oh, don't worry about it. You can keep going. I will follow you.
Alright. No, worry about what I'm up to. Yeah, I am great. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gradinia. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Ilya Stormrage. Or Star Rage, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. High Wind Skyways. Yeah, High Wind! High Wind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes.
Oh, I'm short one. Damn it. Okay. I understand now. Nah, better safe than sorry.
Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gradinia is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate.
Oops.
I mean, as if you can see that from there.
True. Good fortune to you, Ilya. The day will come when your name means the same as Eero to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. And we never see any of them again.
Nope, never.
Uh-oh. This is probably the Empire, I'm assuming, then.
It's the Power Rangers.
Power Rangers. Lord Zordon. I see what you mean, actually, about the being Power Rangers.
It's been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Darth Vader.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the
Ooh.
heart of which flew
I almost
the
fucked that up.
great
Okay.
dark
Phew.
Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
The sound levels are so out of whack. Robin Gray.
Sick. Alrighty.
Eorzea, a blighted
Now,
realm,
can I do this
riddled
properly
with
without
false
fucking
gods.
that up?
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Oh, it already
Into
has
this
that.
failure, the realm
Balls.
has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only
Vader wannabe.
godly rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance. We are of one mind, Lord Van Balza.
Bowser? That doesn't look good.
Senior engineers, please report to
I'm sure there's no problem with that at all.
That looked like a behemoth. Or something similar at the very least.
Is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
Midlander engineer, you're about to die probably.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Yep, you're about to get a sword through the gut.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence.
Oh, my
Your
pockets are
denials
full.
will not change your fate.
Oh, but he's getting stabbed because he's a spy.
I assure you, Frumentarian sees all.
I was right. Well, I mean, he's getting stabbed.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
He had a gunblade before gunblades were a thing in the game.
At once, my lord.
Gotta stay ahead of the game.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Once we land, I've got to check the gamer subs. Alright. Landed. So what was that? Oh. Alright, well I need... There was a couple of flavors I was after, I think.
The Mox, did you find the glamour
Not
quest?
yet.
I will let you know when Ronzi gets to a point where I can take him to it, so you can come and join us.
You have no idea what I'm cooking up for you, Keronzi. It's gonna be something so nice you won't even be able to use it.
Fantastic. Oh, the new waifu cup looks good. The Egyptian one.
That's good.
It also is being sold with a tub.
Cool. Of course, when I try to do it just whatever, I get a high quality one. God damn it.
Not always the way.
I'm so good that even when I'm not trying to make high quality goods, I'm making high quality goods.
Ronzi,
Yes.
don't look now, but I think there's a giant sperm floating around by you.
Don't look. Don't do it. You'll aggravate them.
Yeah, it does look like that.
Their hunting conditions are based on eyesight. Don't look at them directly.
Try not to look egg-like.
Don't do it. Look.
Look at them. No. It's
Oh my
taunting
God,
me.
Are you telling me that my crafting abilities can frickin' combo? God damn it, why am I just now learning that? I'm almost level 40.
Combo breaker. Why did the price go up?
To scam you. Clearly.
Clearly. Oh, it then applied tax and everything.
Oh, it's one word, not two words. Duh. Fuck. Hey, you guys want some roof tiles? I got plenty of them there roof tiles.
Why are you hawking roof tiles now?
It's part of my synthesis creation.
Uh,
I can also make bricks. Did you know that alchemists are really good at making bricks? We're second to none. The only thing we're also known for is throwing said bricks. Let me give you a demonstration. Where are you at?
I'm hiding.
That's a good plan. It won't work.
To get bricked, nerd. In-game.
Oh, I love the look on someone's face when I throw a brick at them. How's the joke go? People with peanut allergies when I throw a brick at them.
I see you out there, Shin.
What? I'm waiting to give you the grand tour of Gridania.
Right, okay. Ah, you
This
must
is
be the
another starting city.
Yeah. You must be the envoy from Limsa Lamusa. Welcome
Oh, I
to
can't.
Grindania, Adam. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. And that doesn't sound good. Floating sperm, Seed Seer.
So this is the hippie city. Where
Okay.
they're all about the forest, nature.
Right. I gotta talk to
can-
this guy. Are you gonna show me around first before? Or can I get out of here before?
No,
Or do I
yeah,
have to
no,
talk
yeah.
to him?
Chat to that guy. Do your stuff on the way.
Greetings, good madam. You are the Lomesian envoy, are you not? I've received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofakitia's altar.
No, it happened again. I'm making high quality goods by accident.
She will admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits.
So if you want to learn stab people with pointy stick, stab people at range, or wave a branch job, this is where you go to.
Wave a branch?
Yeah. I'm not joking. Slightly fancier branch than usual, but it's a branch.
I'm good with my bookend, thank you.
You guys are at New Gridania, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this is the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
With the inn over here.
Yep.
Wait, branch, feel good.
That's a way out. We don't want to go that way.
Wave sounds feel good. Eco-valency.
Now, you're going to want to pick up this Aetherite. It's the main one for the city. Don't forget to get those.
Don't do what I did.
That might be a problem.
You, stand still.
Me, stand still.
No. Yes, you, in particular. I have a thing I need to give you. It's very important. If I can remember which thing it is. Okay, take this. You don't have to give me anything, just take it.
What are you talking about?
Hit that trade button.
No.
You don't understand how full my pockets are.
I
It's fine. Give
can't
me the
even.
mineral. Give me the mineral water. Give me the mineral water.
I can't even do what I was gonna do.
There.
I was gonna give you a piece of table salt, but I can't split.
Nice. Anywho, enjoy that.
Thank you.
You can't use it yet.
No, I
Too
can't.
baby.
I
You're
am.
way too baby. And that's not just a regular grimoire. That's a premium gilded grimoire.
Premium gilded Mox Porcam Grimoire.
It's made with the poorest chemistry you can find on this side of the world. I forgot the name of the planet, so I would have said that otherwise.
This is where you can learn ranged stabbing.
All right.
They don't need to grab botany. I'm the botanist.
I was thinking of grabbing mining at some point. I probably will grab botany, but like once it's like one of the last things I've got to do.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, so in 10 years' time then?
Probably.
Yeah. In 10 years, he'll become a botanist. And he'll
Can we
understand
turn
my pain.
Shin down a smidge? Okie dokie.
That was too quiet last time.
You
Yeah,
were.
but
Now you're too
you
loud.
but you have a new mic, so
Is that why you sound so much better?
Yes.
yeah.
Dang. And here I thought it was just something going on with my ears.
Well, I mean, if you cleaned your ears as well, that may have helped.
No, it's this thing. I don't know why, but I can't help but tune out people who lost tea parties.
So I guess you're hearing nothing.
I was gonna say
was that? Sorry.
I saw a Reddit post of someone turning around and saying, "Oh yeah, it's like the British people saying, hello, I'm British." Obviously missing the T, and they're like, "Oh yeah, after the incident a couple of centuries ago, we learned that we needed to hide our T's."
So these are the markets.
Right.
Whoa, from Gray. Talk to Keronzi about this. That's the only thing that I make jokes on.
To be honest, you're not the only ones. The rest of my mods make those same jokes as well.
It's so easy.
I just generally complain about ungrateful colonials.
Good,
That
we
is
are so
true.
ungrateful.
I mean, unless you're talking about Davis, then I mean, he wants to be back part of the Empire.
And I was building up like money and stuff like that, and then I was just like, I'm gonna go make Keronzi a present. Now I'm broke again.
This is the Leather Workers Guild. There's nothing in there apart from the Leather Workers.
Sure. Is there no...
So, when you hit your BDSM phase...
Yeah, go be a leather daddy instead of a cult daddy.
Leather cult daddy, hell yeah, let's go!
That's not what I said! Don't you twist my words around like that, sir. How dare you?
Oh, which way did you go, Shin?
To your left.
Oh, through the transition point.
No. That would be your right.
No, that was my left. No, I'm
Your
here
left's
now.
from your right.
Where's the damn chocobo sim? Where's the damn chocobo? Oh, it's a fucking weather vane, for fuck's sake.
I don't want to have to do the thing. I love talking to somebody and then having to run across town to go talk to someone else.
Sounds about right. Oh, I'm here. Where are we going?
Okay. So this is the amphitheatre. A lot of the seasonal events will happen here.
Okay.
Such a damn hippie city.
I am following you guys by accident. Whoops.
Are you?
I'm right behind you. I turned because I had to go somewhere else, but I really have just been following you guys by accident. Why do I have to go to the Conjurer's Guild? I don't want to be here.
This is
The fishing
place
spot.
you'll come to. This guy gives you stuff if you once you get achievement points, but it's all a bit crappy.
Fair enough.
Do you come and meet this cat lady?
Alright, well, she doesn't have any quests or anything for me, no exclamation.
Nope. But yeah.
My name is
Just-
Niam Shtura. I'm affiliated with the Sons of Saint Poinarch. A research organization comprised of Shannon scholars and areas and sages. I suppose you might say we focus on ancient history. My colleagues and I seek pieces together of lost knowledge and technology. Lore objects! Due to the number of fascinating finds in the ruins of Mordana that presently command the bulk of our attention, I am here, however, to conduct some preliminary research. Tales of my sisters woven in the realms of Ozil were the first to encourage the visits, but beyond their initial curiosity, there is much in the land that interests an avid scholar. Fair enough. Lore objects. Good to know. You will in the future, like level 30. I mean, I'm like level 23. So
Yeah, you'll also need to go through the pain that
MSQ.
Mox is suffering,
Yes.
which is completing the correct part of the MSQ.
It's so great.
yeah, so levels really mean nothing.
Levels do not seem to matter about anything. It's all about progress in the story.
Yeah.
So this is
Then you can be
1.0.
cool like me and have a chocobo named Missile, who's Snoo named after trying to name it Pee-Pee.
This is 2.0. 1.0 was a nightmare.
1.0 died. 1.0 died so 2.0
so-
could fly.
2.0. Yeah, what we need is Final Fantasy XIV's Origins.
Ah, man. Final
there's-
Fantasy XIV Origin Bloodlines?
Yeah.
There's a documentary in 3 parts, which is about an hour long each part.
Nice.
But it does actually explain everything. What went wrong with 1.0, why it failed, what they decided to do about it, how they built this thing in the background without telling anybody. Only the players, that is.
Well, I didn't watch any of that. I did watch somebody explain kind of a rundown of the story of 1.0, as well as the breakdown of the events of the end of it. That was crazy. That was absolutely wild.
Yeah.
That was some Majora's Mask shit.
That's
You know
what-
anything about that, Keronzi?
He's seen the opening movie, which
Yeah, but I'm
played at
talking
the end
about
of that.
the 1.0. Yeah, you're correct on that. But so when they were getting ready for the servers to shut down, people started noticing something weird in the sky. One of the stars, that bright red one, started getting bigger. It was getting closer and closer every day. And next thing you know, the weather patterns in the world start changing. Monsters were spawning in areas they weren't supposed to be in. Higher end things. And then monsters started spawning in the towns. And then everything went to hell. I recognize that quest!
This
sounds-
is where you need to be, Ronzi, but we'll come back here in a moment. There's one last aetheryte you need. That's where you wave the branch.
Right.
Sorry guys, I have to go do very important things, like go become Hokage.
Fair enough. Yeah,
It's
monsters...
time for me to find my ninja way.
Ah, you finally got there.
I finally got to there. I went and talked to a strange man sitting in a bar, and suddenly this thing said, "Peasants by day, ninjas by night," appeared on my taskbar. I've been waiting to see that.
Nin.
Snort mock stuff. But I love using my Zap Brannigan voice and saying absolute nonsense. I don't do it very often. I just don't feel the inner Zap. But I do right now.
Look, you say that Zap Brannigan is right inside you.
Zap Brannigan is always inside me. Literally and physically.
Don't you mean figuratively?
The only thing figurative about here is how much Zap Brannigan I can fit. Stu will be furious.
I returned to all of them. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the airship lane are now accessible. Okay.
Okay. So if you click on it and select the Conjurer's Guild, it will take you back to where you need to be. I shall be out here waving my branch.
Okay.
They're just shaking their branch out there in public. My god.
I know.
So bold.
You are the Lomasian envoy? Begging your pardons, madam, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Lomisa. Please come with me.
Oh, I already set the time for
So
that.
you
Never
are
mind.
the
I'm ahead of the
Laminsian
game.
envoy.
Good job, Pass Mox.
And an adventurer
Well done, Pass
besides.
Mox.
The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
What the fuck?
Allow me to
Still wearing the dress
introduce
shoes.
myself.
God damn it.
Ah! I did the same thing. I did the same exact thing.
How long did it take you to realize?
I went through a whole ass dungeon in my Sunday best.
I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
You get different things from the different starting cities to be your item to wear to the leader's banquet.
Right.
Although you get a set of earrings.
Okay.
Which is kind of less of an issue stat-wise for most people than losing, like, your foot slot.
Yeah.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Yeah, and as Gridania was the only starting city in beta, and I started there, I lost count of how many times. I cannot remember, because I don't think I've started another job there since.
Fair enough. A remembrance service of the fallen of Cartanu. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Gallian Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in an alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Guardians sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot. the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moons Dalamond would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. Shin's still popping a bit. Can you go down on him a little more, please? Praising Grey, really?
That's not gonna stop him from popping. It's gonna only make it worse.
We'll try that.
This looks like a lovely place to get stabbed.
No, it's my speakers, Mox.
What? No, I don't know about that.
The Grey is asking you to speak, Shin.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. 10 out of 10.
Well done. Yes.
Congratulations.
In a desperate bid to save the realm from sudden destruction, our forces marched for the Cartanu Flats, and there met the 8th Imperial Legion.
My fucking
god. More bloody a battle than I've never seen, and would never wish to see again. Did the carnage
Sorry to interrupt your lore stuff, but there's a man who's literally milli rocking at me in a fucking cutscene. Oh my god, he's now like breakdance pointing.
Oh no.
That's not Caracal, is it?
Hold on. It might be.
Does he have black paint going in a stripe
Across
his eyes?
Yes, it is going across his fucking face. Eccentric Easterner is how he's described.
Yeah, you're gonna have some fun with that one.
Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. But despite our best efforts, Delamon continued to descend, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 8th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blink of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That's any... Was the 7th?
Yeah.
8th, 7th.
Fantasy 7.
Yeah. Which, okay, I see that would make sense with it being the Meteor Project. Ties and moosh.
Yeah, little Easter eggs and in-jokes.
I pointed at my screen when a thing called the goddamn Tiny Bronco showed up, and I just, go fuck off. Fuck off.
Tiny Bronco, which one? That was 7 as well, right?
That's 7 as well, yeah.
That any among us were spared defies explanation, but seemed sure to perish. And the flames converged upon us. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown. Not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Luis...
an entirely new engine.
Yeah. Archon Luis... Louisois? Louisois?
Yeah, it's not pronounced Louis Socks, like many Americans seem to want to pronounce it.
Lewis's socks?
Apparently.
Grabbing pills. Louisois may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartanu. Is he the dude that smiled as he was just enveloped by the blasts?
Yep. He's the grandpa smile made.
The
Okay.
grandpa smile meme.
And so, we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, which, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nation's nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its footholds in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak.
Talking of grabbing pills, I shall be back shortly.
Okie dokie.
I already grabbed my pills.
In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we were to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present the opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for the service here in Grindania. I'm going to pronounce that wrong every time, like I do with all cities. It's fine. You know what I'm talking about. You know where I am. As Shin said, the hippie city. Hiptastrophe.
This looks weeb as shit in here.
You have to send a screenshot to me, man.
I will try.
You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to any further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon.
There's a screenshot of where I'm currently standing.
Alright. You, meanwhile, are bound for Uldar, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved as of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Uldar and beyond. Let me have a look. Alright, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Who?
Okay, you're out of the cutscene, and I'm back.
God's sake. No. Stupid.
Oh
graphics
my
artists.
fucking god, I actually have to do hand signs.
Yeah, I'm here now, Shin. You can stop punching the NPCs.
They deserve it. They know what they did. So, you can go to the airship landing.
We're going to the next
You will be
place.
going to Uldar.
We're going into World of Warcraft. Wait. Huh?
He shuddered.
I mean, you know that Uldar is a place in Warcraft as well, right? Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Uldar. Oh, are you not Ilias Starrage, the Lomesian envoy? On behalf of all of the High Wind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? And yes, I am. For the airship! Oh, Mox, did you check the song that I sent you?
I did.
What did you think?
Not exactly for me. Like, it was definitely something to listen to, but...
Just not to your taste.
Not to my taste.
That's fair. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Lomisa. Welcome to Uldar, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. I see you over there.
See who?
Welcome to Uldar, madam. We've been expecting you. Flame General Ruban will receive you in the Fragrance Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade.
So, before we run you around this city, I'm gonna take you somewhere else.
Okay.
And Mox may want to join us.
I'm currently training.
So if you go down to the Ruby Road Exchange,
Can't you tell them that you'll be back for your training later? You got something important to do?
This is important. How else am I going to become Hokage?
ignore the dancing cat girls.
No. No. Why would we want to ignore them? Adrian Tapas. Really? Well, I mean, I say really.
Now make sure you grab this.
Is that a cube of tofu?
No, I would not recommend eating a demon brick thinking it's tofu.
But the crunch.
No. Yeah.
Alright. Gonna take you to the Choco guy.
Choco Pops? Was there no Chocobo guy in Hippie City?
There is, but it is pretty close to the Aetherite.
Oh. Yeah.
Right. I am just checking the map. Try and remember which one I need to take you. Yeah, okay, it's the opposite direction, isn't it?
I have to clear my bags at some point. And fishing voyage kind of filled my bag.
Hmm. Yep, gathering jobs will do that to you. So will crafting.
Yeah, they will.
I ended up with so much junk. I now have 7 retainers.
Boy.
And anything above 2, you have to pay real money extra for.
I'm assuming it gets more expensive for every retainer you would get.
I genuinely can't remember.
Okay. Achievement
It's not
unlocked.
much. Okay. Oh, you need to be in party, don't you?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I have to head off now because I have to go do this dumb thing called a job.
Okay. If I say head to Vesper Bay, Mox, and look for a blue crest, would that make sense for you?
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Okay.
See you later, Mox.
Have a good one, guys. Have fun.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Right, I'm going to land you here.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you to get the Choco guy.
I didn't say it was your first time here, but hey, fair. If you make a free company and put olds in it, you can store stuff on new characters. True.
Yeah, I think you need a few more levels before we can do that, though.
Yeah. Then I'd Mox to be online again.
Yeah. This here is Vesper Bay.
Okay.
You'll come to hate it.
Sure.
Mostly because there is no Aetheryte here.
Really?
Hmm.
It's kind of annoying.
Better. They've made it better than it was, but it used to be an absolute nightmare. Because this is kind of a mini hub. Okay, speak to this guy, the merchant and mender. Buy items and buy a single orange juice.
Single orange juice?
Yeah, it's down towards the bottom.
Aha. Orange juice acquired.
Okay. Now I want you to come and meet the thirstiest woman in the desert.
A fast way is to get there is the boat from Limsa for the Gill.
Yep. You can do that. That doesn't unlock until you've been to the location though, and got a certain point through the quest, I believe.
Alright. color your world if I had a glamour.
Yep. So you want to... Either one is fine. You're going to be doing both.
Swearing wishes to impart to you her knowledge of glamours. Oh dear, this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear? I know. My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your grab holds up during a scuffle. Garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else for it. The real endgame fashion, yeah. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed, but where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter to best be discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pissette and ask Floorside, and I'll have some blood orange juice. And tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Off you go.
Mr. Peast.
Mr. Peast. Peast.
Oh, somebody wants a competition.
Oh dear. Oh, Swizgram sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come here and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take a malm. You enjoy your squat competition. So, how's that drink coming? Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, that you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours? What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top. Or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities and self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Glamours now available. You may use dresses to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick, easy use. Shut up, dude. Who are you telling to shut up, Grey? Comes on any salty appearance and using magics. Fashion, dude. Alright. Want me to do the other one as well?
Yeah, that'll unlock your ability to dye things.
And show you a whole new world of colours. You You there. This. You, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function at extreme costs to form. The mere sight of you fair, makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of colour. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfits. But first, you must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance.
And that's why I had you buy a bottle of orange juice.
Fair. Pray tell you have brought the my orange juice, lest you have forgotten the merchant whose cells can be found to the north side of the gates. Go. Phew, oh, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring colour into your life. Listen well. Here are handy items called colorants, which allow folks to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colours. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for a change in appearance. Change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that the garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one colour. The garish pink had seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red. It can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some colour into your life. Alright. Done. Use rabbit punch, Shin.
Okay, I'm done. Right, gonna teleport you back to Uldar so you can carry on with that now.
Okie dokie.
But you now can put stuff in the glamour dresser, in the armoire, in
the armoire of invincibility.
The armoire of non-usability. For the most part, it's yeah. Long story. Not exactly the best system. But you can set up glamour plates, which you can link to your gear sets.
Okay.
Which is why, if I change to another tank, if you right click on me and examine.
Yep.
And you should see what the items I have equipped are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I change to another tank, what should happen, you can see they're glamoured differently. But, oh, you'll need to do examine again.
But they're the same pieces, essentially.
Yeah. So the glamour plate system allow you to effectively tie an outfit to a job.
Right.
So that's something you can explore and play around with.
Yeah.
And the items I bought you, you can set up to be applied. It also works when you put or when you equip new items.
Right. It will just keep the plate on. It won't change the item. Yeah.
When you change to that job again, it will reapply the plate if you're in an area where the rested symbol is up.
Okay.
This is the Pain Mage.
Pain Mage?
Yeah, the mage that is pain to suffer and play. Thaumaturge.
Yeah, okay.
We ran past the Pugilist Guilds, that's near the main Aetheryte.
Okay.
This is the Sword and Board Club.
Okay.
This will be the place of abject fear once you start the Hildebrand quests.
Okay.
This is where you learn how to sing Diggy Diggy Hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
You probably can't see them yet, but just here is where you learn how to Blue Mage.
Nope, I can't see any blue mages. Clearly they're purple mages right now.
This is the Needle Guild.
Probably be here for quite a bit as well.
Pay no attention to this door.
Conniving Nerdweller. Alright, so keep an eye on that door.
This is the Lala convention.
Oh dear. The Sapphic Avenue Exchange.
Sapphire, not Sapphic.
I
God,
am
it'd be
aware.
so much more popular if it was Sapphic.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think I acquired that one. Yeah, I think I did.
This is the Adventurers Guild. Populated and run by potatoes.
Damn it.
And now we're back with the Cat Girls.
Indeed.
And we're going to go up to the Husting Strip. Get your sprint ready.
Okay.
You'll need to come back here in a moment to do your objective, which is here, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. Go through this door, hit sprint, turn left. Why they put this all the way out here, I do not know. But this is Moxland.
Aha.
If you use the shard and go back to the husting strip, or the chamber of wool, sorry, it's called.
The Lomansian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seals. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartonu. Aye. I remember bloody Cartonu. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Galarians? So my counterparts have educated you. Parne's pet's giving her trouble, is it? Well, I should already know my mind on the... She should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. It is a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Galarians 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned to use Magitech and began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zov Galvius, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabad to heel. And so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. So is Eorzea the world or the continent?
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, continent you start in, and a few other places nearby are Eorzea. The world they refer to as Heidelin, which is
right.
also
Okay.
what they call the Mother Crystal.
Yeah. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Galarians have been quiet as of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. Their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. Not only Uldar, but Gradrana and Limsalomisa as well. But the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals that they mean to summon. We are a realm-divided adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Galarians stir, and the elder Seed Seer would not let it go unnoticed. The others' concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Malwib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people that their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. You may now use the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board a ship, you must pay the requisite fair ingil. That's fair. Are you having fun punching the white Bartholomew?
If you do the Paladin story, you'll understand.
Fair enough. Do I talk to Bartholomew next?
Yep.
Ah, my Lady Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsalomisa in the near future? If so, I have some information that might be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flaming General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wrench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. Well, I mean, we know who that is. Yeah, okay, sure. I could think of none better credentials than you. Badaron would doubtless be pleased you were to offer him your services. I guess we're returning home.
I mean, if you want to do it the long way.
What's the quick way then? Using the teleport function?
Yep.
Welcome to the Drowning Wrench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only Ilias Starrage. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? I just so you're fairly warned though, this ain't a job for the faint of heart. Things liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details.
Yeah, it might be an idea to take those dress shoes off now.
Yeah. Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wrench, has need of a capable adventurer. Alright, let's see what's going on. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Tasha Sea Grots. I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. It's all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Reyno? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Ilya back to Limsa Lamusa. It's well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no fewer than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers completed routine patrol of the region. Of the Tasha Sea Grots included. The search revealed little, save that a family of Corleons had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Tasha again. But the Sahaganin testing our defenses daily. I am loath to ask to the limit my forces at my disposal. A line is stretched thin. Thus I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Tasha is located via western Lanosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Valmelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass.
Okay, see, your quickest route is going to be Ethernet to place we do not speak of.
Fishing! So we're going Fisherman's Guild.
Yep.
Excuse me. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation? Then you'll want to board the ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lacnosia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sashtasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall. The folks there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sashtasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. So,
how long do you plan to go on for today?
At most, another half hour to an hour, probably.
Okay. So, this is going to be the Hall of the Novice.
Okay.
This is a series of instanced tutorials, which I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I did the damn caster ones. Probably will take about the rest of the time you just said.
Okay.
You can do them one at a time. And I believe there is 5. But you remember last week when Mox was going on about he keeps doing stuff and they're giving him free gear?
Yeah.
That was this.
Okay.
It is pretty much the best gear available at this level. Well, if you were the level you should be.
Right. Fair.
You probably need to drop party for this as well.
I may as well do that now then. You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sashtasha sea grots. The occupants of the caves are rumored to be numerous, as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales that you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need training. You should need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. So I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to a particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sashtasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty.
So you remember the Smith NPC in Limsa in the
Yeah.
guild? There's one in every starter city near the innkeeper.
Right.
You can pick these quests up for any of the classes that you do from any one of those NPCs. You won't have to come... If you want to do, say, like the tank ones of these, then you wouldn't have to come to this exact location.
I could pick them up from those places. Okay.
So I remember you asking about that NPC
yes.
before.
Yep. Greetings, I am one of the Smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. Well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeons, stalled comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realms. And those are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus, we construct the halls of the novice, where we endeavour to prepare you for those differences. Here within these walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow.
So they implemented this system because of the huge amount of cock-ups, basically, in the first 3 dungeons, which you will embark upon once you've finished these.
Right.
I've told you the horror story from back in the day about the guy who went into this particular dungeon as a tank and didn't use any of his aggro skills. And when the rest of the party pulled aggro, he disengaged and went and sat down at the side.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah, refused to talk to the party. So this whole Hall of the Novice was put in much later.
Because of incidents like that.
But yeah, basically. So it's kind of learn to party.
Yeah. Alright, avoid area of effect sacks. Don't stand in the fire.
But by DPS. Yeah, if he was normal level covalency, he'd definitely need the gear. I think he'll also like the final reborn. Can we get a mic check, Keronzi?
Mic check?
Okay, thank you. You were just incredibly quiet.
I wasn't saying anything.
I know that now.
They're going to be adding multiple people into this that I've got to dodge. Yes, they are. Oh, that was... I thought they were going to drop a fireball on me when I was chained. That would have been annoying.
Just a note, on the control system that you're under, which I believe is probably classic, walking backwards is slower.
Yes.
So I find running sideways.
Yeah. Wiggle, eyebrows wiggles. Ooh, chains. Yeah, I know, Gray. It's not it wasn't the fun kind of chains either. Nicely done. Avoid the obvious attacks. Is a skilled adventurer. Is almost skilled. Blah 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 blah. Yep, sure. Those who insist on standing still won't survive long in this profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid in your chosen role. Should you feel inclined, repeat the same lesson with other masters and you might be rewarded with equipment tailored towards their field of expertise. Here's the prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lessons you have learned.
And the friends you made along the way.
Indeed. And the cake we get to eat.
Hour of friendship. And penguins.
Penguins. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish all the exercises. Of course, there is much to gain, north from loss in the attempt. Yeah, that's fine. I plan on doing all of them because I can. Time comes. Huh?
The gear looks kind of cool.
Ah, okay. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally tanking the enemy's hits? Coordinating efforts with heavily armored defenders will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's the prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lessons you've learned. Shin. Really? That's a table. Not a bed.
Can't hear you. I'm dead.
He wants to do things on the table, obviously. Well, he can do them on his own. Fighting multiple opponents. The key to victory is coordination with your comrades. Each foe will fall all swifter under a focused assault. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy. You can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Shitty rom-com style.
So, I don't know if you've noticed this, Ronzi, but you're being level synced at the moment.
Yes.
Any abilities that you've learned from higher levels than you're synced to, you don't have access to.
Right. That makes sense. Coordination is the key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work with your allies as your efficiency of your armor needs to be tested. Here is the prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lessons we've learned. Don't give me anything. It really matters anyway. Avoid engaged targets? Well, yes, because I don't really want to break up someone's marriage.
I
do
don't even want to dignify that with a response.
Do you remember the lesson where I had you avoid enemy attacks? This exercise will put that training to the test. You must needs plan strikes around some fancy footwork. Well, your allies defeat the enemies. Okay, so it's basically just gotta putting together everything that you've already learned. Shit. Oh my god. How you done? Breaking of attacks to save your skin is always the wisest course. Though it may sometimes be frustrating dance, it is better to dodge than sprawled out in the dust. Rise moving exercise, yeah.
It's red versus blue, by the way.
Yes, I have. Jesus! Thanks, Grey. Didn't you scare me that much, Grey? Anytime. Fine performance. Party doomed without the source of a restoration. Reinforcements threaten your healer. It is time to spring into action. Here's your prize for being the... Yeah. Oh, I leveled up from that. Okay. How many of these are there? Roughly?
Oh, can't remember.
Fair enough.
Not done the DPS one in a few years. I know when I did the tanking one fairly recently, that took about 45 minutes.
Imperative to recognize when the battle is turned against you, act quickly to neutralize the enemy's advantage, or be prepared to suffer through difficult fights.
You should have actually gone over and interacted with the glowy thing and shut the gate.
Oh, is that what it wanted me to do?
Yeah. That's
Well,
why it's called interact with the battlefield.
I thought it was just kill things. To be honest, it worked.
I thought it was, honestly thought it was going to fail you.
To be honest, it probably should have. Ah, the final exercise. Apparently I'm almost done. It took 20 minutes. Okay, now this might actually be what takes the most time.
This one is a little longer.
Probably move away from the healer. Don't need him getting caught in the last radius.
You're already doing better than 90% of early players.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had a bit of practice. This isn't exactly my first rodeo.
I mean, that'd be impressive if this was a rodeo.
True.
I don't know why they gotta beat these guys up. They just want to hug you.
Do they?
Watch, you'll reach out and try and hug the guy a bit. And he's got a bit of a cold.
You know, reach out and try and hug Faith. He's just sitting there and taking it and making the healer do all the work.
Yeah, it's like, do your own training.
Brand new ring, okay.
Check the stats on that.
+3 to everything.
And did you see the increase XP?
I didn't actually, hang on. Went below level 30. Plus 30%.
Yep.
Nice.
And that's across all combat classes.
Yeah. As I said, like, yeah. I put the Fuga Hori on. I get 15 while I'm under level 30. Which, you know, I probably should do. But I do lose out on other things by doing that.
Yeah, you're probably better off with the the stats rather than the XP. At this point, you are already well above where you need to be.
Yeah.
Right. Before you do anything else, right-click on me.
Yep.
There is an option there. I think it's request repair.
Nope. Now there is. Check everything that's below 90.
Just select all. There's a option at the top.
Yep.
And now have a look at the durability of your gear. The ones I repaired should be...
They're all like blue.
Yeah. Have a look at the your book. That was one of the ones that went into my repair.
Condition 199%.
Yeah. If you go to Amender, it only takes it to 100.
Okay.
So a crafter who can repair your items can do up to 200%.
Okay, geez, I just looked at these earrings. That's ridiculous.
Yep. Okay. You all done here?
They didn't give me the healing one, even though I'm... I guess this class is considered DPS until it changes.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was healing, but it's not. Your party icon is red, which makes you DPS.
Right.
You'll see mine is blue, because I'm currently on a tank. If I change to a healer, it'll be green.
Yes, okay.
So, before you speak to the NPCs up the top there, there should be some people over here. Yep. The two sitting down on the boxes, don't worry about for now. Chat to them after. But these guys, have a talk to them. This is extra lore, but something I know you would be interested in.
This is perfect for an inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks. How difficult could it possibly be? I never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. I'm sorry, Avir. I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with a merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. What? Ella, you're so slow. You'd lose in a foot race against a tree slug. What took you so bloody long, Ella? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods know you can barely eel a scratch. We took up the adventuring life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order? Oh, I missed that one. I think it was probably addressing me. Well, we'll get to see who gets the glory. This job should be ours in the first place. I read it through again? Okay, yeah, I can. Sure. It's the one Baderon was talking to. We'll see who gets. Okay, there we go. So just acknowledging I was someone for Baderon. Okay. It's interesting.
Yep. Talk to those guys again once you're done. This is your first dungeon.
Okay.
You'll need to speak to... There should be a yellow jacket fairly nearby.
Yeah, this dude.
Yeah.
Please tell me you're here on yellow jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. Can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship that's been slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking the crew of Croththodes might have a den nearby. So when we received word of men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sashtasha, yeah, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, I can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked. Sashtasha now accessible. Duty calls a dungeon back. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario quests. The main scenario. And tests your prowess at a given job or class in a timed environment. Intimidated, fear not, dear adventurer. For those with little guidance, you shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods, by calling upon the support of trusted Trust the NPCs by pooling your talents with other players. Be they best friend or first acquaintance, no matter how you form your party, the trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty to challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support, when accessing the entrance of an applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will automatically be created for you. All that's left is select, register for duty, and you'll be battling monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is a burden halved. With the Duty Finder, you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. No need to recruit sub-teammates yourself. The Duty Finder matches systems will automatically group players together to chosen challenge. Other criteria guaranteed a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once you have matched with a party, you will be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select commence and your comrades will be delivered into the fray. Remember, the adventurers whom are cooperating are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strengths of your group possessed by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself master of sea of tribulations overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open duty support to play the dungeons you cleared, or duty finders to do the same dungeons with not yet supported NPC systems. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find an adventure to satisfy. With this introduction of dungeons, no doubts immortalized within the hallowed halls of your minds, and nope! You find yourself need a refreshing, may access the tutorial information again by selecting the question mark icon on the Duty Finder or Support Finder windows. Geoventure knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours. It sounds more like an ad, like, we need you!
Right. I shall be back shortly, Ronzi, whilst you make up your mind as to whether you want to go into this and how.
Okay.
But yeah, I can queue with you, and we can get a team of two other players.
Right.
Or you can go in with NPCs on your own.
Sure.
So, have a think. I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie. With that, wop wop. Oh, it tells you where they are as well. Okay. Whereabouts are we? Oh, in Western.
Okay, Mr. Ronzi.
Welcome back.
So, I would say this is going to take about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Either way.
Sure.
If you go in with NPCs, you set the pace, but they can only defeat things so quickly.
Yep.
Players may get it done quicker, but you have the wait for the dungeon finder to find people. Yeah.
Yeah, because we would either have to find probably a healer.
Well,
DPS will be a dime a dozen.
Yeah, I've seen there's plenty of new players running around in this area.
Yeah.
I can go in as a tank. That should make the queue pop a lot quicker. Or I can go in as a healer. But that means somebody else sets the pace. And people like to try wall-to-wall pulls, even in these early dungeons where nobody really has any decent AoE.
Yeah, it really makes no sense.
I know.
Eat snacks before this? Yeah, I will do.
So...
I mean, is there any downside to going in with NPCs?
None at all. Only, like I said, it will be slightly slower progress through the dungeon.
No, we can queue together, that's fine.
Okay. You want me to go as tank?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You currently have leader.
Yep.
So if you go to your duty icon, which is the exclamation mark on the red circle.
Yep. Duty finder.
Yep. You should only have the one option.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Sash Tasha.
Yep.
Join.
Yep.
Battlefield
You may need to
Rising
select
signs
it.
the clemency that's once terrorizing. Second. Average wait time less than 5 minutes, apparently.
Oh, duty finder. You
Yeah.
always say that.
Yeah. That's what you always say.
Ah, great. Now is when Final Fantasy decides to have a crash.
You crashed?
I crashed. DirectX 11 errors.
How do I cancel the thing then?
You probably
Under duty
won't
finder?
need to.
Oh, registration has withdrawn.
Yep.
Someone tried to trade with me, like, why?
What were they giving you?
They're trying to give me orange juice.
Probably to try and help you when you come to do your glamour quest, which most people won't have bothered to go and get at this point. Oh no, a massive queue of 6 people.
Oh no! The horrors.
Now, it might be an idea. I mean, hopefully people will realise. I'll say, see how it goes.
Take it back.
Yep. Sometimes it's helpful to let people know that it's your first time in a dungeon.
Okay.
But let's see how it goes.
I'll let my MP restore quickly. Use that thing.
So you'll need to requeue us.
Yes. Time for you to crash again.
And for my next trick,
Do you expect me to clap?
yes, you have the emote.
You're not getting one.
Duty find queues.
This is why I usually prefer playing with a group.
Yeah. I mean, once you get healer, it will be ridiculously quick because I can go tank.
Yeah.
And with Mox as a DPS, that means you just need to find one person. The time may also be working against us because this is a European server.
That is also true. I'm half thinking of possibly I probably should just at least run it solo at the very least.
Yeah. Well, I'll say, look, if it gets to 5 minutes,
yeah,
jump in.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Either get 5 minutes, jump in solo, or get to 5 minutes and just go and do some other stuff.
Yep. Or I could cheese it for you.
It's fine.
Yeah, there are options to go in unsynced, which means that I retain level 90.
Yeah, but we don't get any equipment, right? Oh. No. Hey, come here. Carbuncle. Kinda need you, buddy.
Don't know whether or not the equipment... No, I don't... Yeah. I don't normally do that, so I don't know. I mean, when I go in to a lower dungeon solo for whatever reason...
I think you still get your glams, don't you? Because you used to do that to get glamours, right?
Yeah, you do get equipment drops.
Oh,
There
geez, we found
go.
something. Commence.
Duty has popped. Yeah, commence. I'm going to make people wait because I'm the tank.
You're an ass.
Tank starts on. Good, there's another newbie. And a returner. Oh, it's not his first turn. God damn. No skills.
What's that healer doing?
He's sulking because I'm not doing wall to wall. But he can kiss my butt.
Yeah, I mean, you're the tank.
Yeah, he's a scholar. So he's letting his fairy do the healing.
Ah, okay. Why isn't he attacking?
Because he's being a dick by the look of it. So, screw him. So this is the one dungeon where you have this little thing up here where it says bloody memo.
A blunt erased over parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. Captain Ikes has Wayne read.
That will come in handy later.
Okay.
Yeah, at this level it is pretty much one button spam.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not exactly like we have much we can use.
Oh, I have plenty I can use, I just have it all greyed out. That should mess the healer up a bit. It's a different path than most people take. No commentary about the giant clams?
Well, I mean, I'm more focusing on killing.
Doing the job.
Yeah. That's what I'm being paid for, right?
You being paid?
I mean, I'm getting small amounts of kills, yeah.
Oh. That paid.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting anything else. You crazy?
What about the friends you made along the way? You do it, healer. No, you did it, healer, didn't you?
Did you go and pull more things?
He stood too far over and basically picked up aggro, yeah. But if you don't kill the clams, they keep spawning more of those little enemies.
Right, okay.
And when they close, they go invulnerable. Right. Now, because we read the memo, these corals up here, we know we can use the red one. So up by the top there, I think one of the others are probably going to go and hit it before you get there. There's a switch.
Oh, this inconspicuous switch.
The only melee here, aren't I? God damn it.
Yes. Is that an issue?
Means I can only stun him out of that large AoE. Probably once this fight. And there's your treasure coffer. So you get the loot pop up, come up behind where your camera is, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and if it's for your class, you can need it. If it's not for your class, you can greed it, or irrespective, you can pass.
I'll probably just greed both of them.
Yeah. I forgot these guys wander. You may want to catch up to the party.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I think I got both of the items. I think no one took them.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know why the thaumaturge didn't, but myself and the healer are well above the level of needing those. So this is a boss arena. You'll see the sign about it being sealed off.
Right, yeah.
So if you're outside, you can't enter. Which is why it's generally best to try and keep up with the party, because most people want to do the dungeons as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I have a mind to really annoy the healer at this point. I won't. I won't. But I know how.
Oh, the hero went and got more friends, I think.
Did he?
Yep, he brought a scurvy dog. And he's doing the same again.
Oh, he can tank it then. Why are people so annoying? You want to come and grab this key?
Alright.
Oh, he's trying to do all of it. No. Nope. No. We're not doing that. I think he's realised. Good to say. Yeah, in some of the 2.0 dungeons, you get this key mechanic,
Okay.
which can be a little frustrating.
And if he wants to do a full clear, all he has to do is just say so in chat. He is so determined for it. Oh, one of them's line side, yeah.
Yep, I know.
Whoa. Alright. The scabby dog is over by the healer. Came back now.
Yep. And
I'm assuming that's why you stood up by that gate.
Oh yes. That is always an annoying aggro control moment.
Come back here, boss. We want our loot, damn it.
Nope, there wasn't any loot there.
You know, I kind of realised when he'd done a runner.
If he starts aggroing other groups, he's getting shirked.
Well, I mean, he's just running around like a idiot.
Like he's doing it on accident.
I mean, it kind of only works when there's actual things targeting us. Like AoEs or anything like that. But there isn't.
Well, I mean, this is one of the dungeons that we used to run naked for shits and giggles back in the day. So they've changed it a bit, but not enough that I don't know where every single group is.
Hmm.
Right, prepare for cutscene.
Okie dokie. Oh.
Right then. Now the proper mechanic would be when those ripples start bubbling, a player goes over to each and interacts with them. But we will probably take this boss down before that really becomes a problem.
Okay.
Provided the healer actually does something.
Sure. Oh, looks like he is.
Do you see the message come up mid-combat?
Yeah, I did see the message come up.
Yeah.
Level up.
So you get the option to give a commend to people when you come out of the cutscene.
Okay.
If the party has stuck around.
Mm-hmm.
That is literally just a kind of, hey, you did a good job.
Alright.
They stuck around. And now they've run off. Yeah, if you go in with a pre-formed party, you cannot commend. Whether it's a full or partial party.
I see that I have no commend because, well, we're already together. It's kind of like, hey, I enjoyed playing with you kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the idea.
To people that you're not partied with, yeah.
I got at least one commendation. Probably from the thaumaturge.
Probably. How do I see if I got any or not?
So if it's not showing in your basic chat, look under the one that's titled Battle.
Battle.
And it should be after it says Sastasha has finished. You won't need to scroll up for it.
Then no.
No.
Didn't say anything. It doesn't even say Sastasha is finished.
Okay. check maybe your event.
Nope.
Or Sastasha has ended.
Sastasha has ended. It's probably pirates. Objective fulfilled. Your level is no longer synced.
No. No commendations for you, but you're DPS, so that's what you get.
Yeah, he gives a shit.
That's DPS for you. You don't get commends.
Yeah.
Alright, I take it the NPCs have vanished?
They have vanished, yes.
Okay. So you're going to need to go back to
Character reputation.
Is that a pop-up you got?
No, it was covalent, so I didn't get any.
Oh, right. Okay. I forget that commendations are in there. I've only ever used that for beast tribes.
But, yes, let's speak with Baderon.
So it's back to the badly
Drowning
voiced
Wedge.
pirate.
Yeah.
Missing almost as many letters as the hieroglyphic alphabet.
Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship's already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager.
And your tail.
Yeah. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate's skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Excuse me, sir. I too have scales, have you not noticed?
This dialogue was written before that race was available, or even anywhere in the game.
Fair. It's Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they're carrying out whatever mischief was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna or Sashtasha, of course. Any roads. All's well that ends well. Thanks ye for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lass. You always do. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens I've had a request from our sister guild in Grand Cindy, you see. Seems like the forest folk will need a venturer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can best bet it won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. I'm assuming that's the next dungeon finder. Or the next duty.
Yeah, there's a few sort of runarounds meant to help you unlock things.
Yep. Party finder unlocked. Okay. I won't pick it up for now. We can do that next time or something.
I will say, I think you will enjoy that dungeon.
Okay.
It will vibe with you.
Sure. What I can do is I can go and get my next class quest.
Okay. I get to punch the guildmaster again.
The guildmaster's not here. We haven't seen him.
Well, the one who's there.
Yeah.
The assistant guildmaster.
Yeah. Probably do this, depending on whether it pushes me up or not. We'll see. We'll do the next one. After that, I probably want to go and get the other crafting ones or whatever that I want to pick up. So I can do those offline. Well, I say offline. Do those while I'm not live. Have you come back to see about Kalia's condition? Corsia is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached out of her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kalia out of her shell in the first time, our absent guildmaster, and, though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not design to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to the Memoron's trading post in Upper Locnosia and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Karid Tia.
Written tears.
Oh, where we go.
So, if you teleport out to Aleport, no, not with that.
Yeah, no, I just realised.
Don't worry, I do it all the time. I shall summon the taxi.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh, no, you want to go that way. You want to go that way. Not that way. The other way.
I know where I'm going. No back seating. I mean, could fly. I just don't want it. I know, it was that way.
I told you it was that way.
Get out of my car.
Aptly named Witness. Evening, miss. Hi. I was the one that sent word that your guild master was the guild about spawning your leader. And it's a rare sight to see Keronzi roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalos. Could be he was seeking to speak with a scholar who lives out there.
Before you log off.
Yeah.
Remember earlier I said I was making something?
Vaguely. 99 glamour prisms.
Considering the prices people sell those things for.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't even need it. I got a new spell. Build unexpected damage. Thalos. Or Thalos.
Could you bring up your map?
I think with
I'll wait for your stream to catch up.
We're going to the northwest.
Right. Okay. So right, there's a lake that can be crossed, but you don't have to cross the big lake. Just the one filled with crabs.
Crab. Crichton. Crichton crab. Excuse me.
Too much powder.
Oh, it's down there. It's not too much powder, it's because I'm hungry. It's in here. I think it's in here. Tangatonga. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist's guild leader, or guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. It also happens he bade me pass me on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The guildmaster mentions that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalios. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Okay. Oh, I actually got 2 new spells. What the hell? So, deals an unaspected damage with a potency of 100 to targets and all enemies nearby. Okay, so that's an AoE. Channel the energies of your active elemental atonement to attack multiple enemies. Deal fire damage to a target of more enemies. Deal earth damage, deal wind damage. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Right, you are going to have to direct me.
We're in an
No,
area. Oh, I see one. I see something glowing.
Okay.
Go back. It's on the other side of that bone right in front. Bro, like to our... turn to the left. It's basically on the other side of that, like, spine. Yep, I see it there. Stop, it's by the Nautilus shell.
Right. I do remember some of these are deeply annoying to get to.
Okay, the arrow points down. I see it down there.
Let me come down and get you.
Alright. Alright, and it's to the north. Oh, I see it. It's, you see over by the two street lamps. It's just in there behind a, like a crate or a pallet. Now I gotta go back to Tengatonga. Potato I was just speaking to. Double duty finder going on at the moment.
Yeah, there's a whole series of chained fates around here.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't look like they're part of the Yokai Watch.
Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Yes, I have. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, they, well, penned in ancient Elegon, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool's Hills, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim the secret from the opened heart. Most cryptic set of instructions. I must say, do you intend to follow them? The guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Slash dance before an old wooden box at Fool Falls. That looks to be to the northwest at the end of a large lake.
Just skip by all the aggro monsters here.
Alright.
It's around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's over here. Thank you very much, Gray. I appreciate it.
I'm not quite sure it's a Waluigi motorbike.
It is. Oh, the maid one with the Corel gives an achievement. Okay. I mean, I did dance. Oh, I have to interact with it first.
Have it selected.
I did have it selected. This time.
And now dance.
The thumbs and is free. The lid appears to be loosened somewhat. Ow. This is somewhat painful.
Yep. You die. Can I have your stuff?
Nope.
Alright, I want to raise you.
Oop. I don't need to go swimming.
I'm not sure you can swim here. Oh yeah, you can. Cool.
There's a parchment inside the box. If there are answers you would seek, then go to the trading posts. Now go before the owner. Be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. Dance for Memoron at Memoron's trading posts.
You can do some fun stuff in the water.
Just floating on your back.
You can also drown.
Apparently so.
Trading post.
Yeah, Memorons. Funny Mosquito dance, funny dance. You dance funny dance too? Ah, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. Give extensive mental notes of all the guild members you see. As an Arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation to the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hands, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as a payment for your performance. Though you may consider passing the tome to Kalia, that is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kalia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction simply exhausted me. It is time I returned to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the Archon Yard in Limsa Lumisa. Be well, Ilya. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. Yep. Time to go home.
Now do you see why I beat up the other one who lets him get away with that crap?
Yeah, I mean, he's the guild master. He should be in the guild where he... No, he doesn't have to be, but he should be in the guild more often than he is. I mean, okay, actually, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. I need to go over to the fishing. I also just noticed the name of the quest, Grimoire Fandango.
I should have warned you to keep a close eye on the quest names. They can be interesting.
Wait, am I in the wrong place? No. Where is she hiding?
Oh, I think I know. Ah, yeah. No? This is the rogue. Bring your map up for me quickly. Right. Okay, come back to the big spirally thing.
We need to go up further, did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe this is the furthest point from any Aethernet shard anywhere in Limsa.
My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints and counterattacks, but now there is naught but silence. This is how it used to be. Perhaps how it always will be from now on. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such Ah. You have met our guildmaster, haven't you? Yes. That would explain your odd behaviour. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our recent guildmaster to speak with you in person? These. He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Ilya. The Guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. That means defeating Does Maga. Good. Gods. My mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. I informed Mistress Thurmagar of my return to duty.
Your dance is weird.
Yeah? What's yours?
Because there's a different dance for each race.
Each race. Yeah.
Sub-tribe.
I'm assuming also for sex as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is more like folk dancey. Irish dancing kind of thing.
Yours is
Mine's
kind of like...
It's like a salsa.
It looks more to me like something on Fortnite. That bit with the arms.
Yeah.
Swirling
I mean,
the wrists.
Yeah,
What's
I mean it kind of reminds me of like either a salsa or a tango. It's like Latin in origin, potentially. I'm not sure. I don't study dance. I couldn't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Uncultured swine.
Yeah, I am. What even the hell is this? Oh, wow, okay.
This way.
Yep.
Is there somebody around here?
No.
I'll have to check the quest starter then for you.
Okay. That's fine.
But there's an unlock quest that takes part over there.
Okay. What quest are you looking for? Keronzi, I've got no idea. Shin is the one that knows. Kalia has recovered from her despondency? This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Kalia and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Ilya, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kalia is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Think of those. Probably called a beauty reborn or something? Oh, aesthetician. Aesthetician, okay. That was you messaging. Level 28 though. You're a wizard, Harry.
Request a repair from me. Some of your gear's deteriorated.
Right. $11.111.
Yep. Back in the drowning wench, if I remember correctly. It's worth picking the start of this up. You need to do some running.
Okay.
Does this young lady have a blue
Yes.
quest? Which one
Beauty
is
is only scalp deep.
That's the one.
Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have shabbily-illities. You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend, to be wandering these streets of Limsa tonight, or with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. It is said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one has seen any blood yet, and he hasn't stopped the rumours from sending shivers up spines in nearly every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells you you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I heard outside. Sephiroth? No. Disgruntled madam, flustered man. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in goal. And throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I've saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wages. Foregoing new shoes, new purse, sometimes even food for our children. All in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this is the day marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with hair-raising transformation that would have every fashioned conscious Limnosans oohing and ahhing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. So, no matter what I say, all I receive is accusations and looks of horror. I swear, this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? Exceedingly long, sharp blade. Who else should you think of? Edward Scissorhands.
Why don't you have your way with him?
I will not. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you'd take her side. For shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim with my dying breath. I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has been frightfully wrong. Forgemaster Hananza of Naquil and Vermilions, Guildmaster Beating of the Guardians Carpenters Guild, and Severin of the Alchemists Guild in Uldar. If there is an ood of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jacqueline sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises. For I, Jandalain, am none other than the Alright.
He's an arse, all right.
Yeah.
So, easiest way to do this.
Yeah.
Is to go to the other cities first.
Okay. Because I'll just have to come back here anyway, right?
Yep.
While we're doing this, I'll probably pick up the other guilds that I wanted to grab.
Okay. First of all, I'd say come here to the Aethernet.
Yes.
Because you're going to want the Alchemist's Guild.
Sure. Alchemist Guild. No, it's not you I need to speak to, is it? It's you. You go on behalf of Jadely? Why? I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's service are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events, indeed. Not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realms be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jendaline with all speed. Right.
Wait, which jobs was it you wanted here?
Mining for sure.
Okay.
And weavers. Probably gold. I think goldsmiths as well. I can't remember what goldsmiths do. They make earrings and stuff, don't they?
Horrifying things.
Hang on, which way am I going? Are we in this way?
Follow me. Oh, sorry. My bad. Been a while.
Fine. Well met, adventurer. You stand within the Miners' Guild, the place where seekers of the realm's minerals wealth gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, and precious stones and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you'll be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Yes, your decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking it rich. To look at the lands under Uldar's one would be forgiven for thinking the barren opportunity, but beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lies veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thalalan, man has availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade, as it is today, owes much to an event which took place some century and a half ago, namely, Mad Mithril Rush. Never before had the Sultanese seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from lands near and far, spurred by the dream of discovering the Motherlode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of these poor souls were miners in name alone. They possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns who in those days held absolute power did not sculpt to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting. Atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for backbreaking labor and sought naught of the riches they had unearthed. Pushed to the breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners' Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then,
joining a union.
Yeah. Oh god, don't let Thatcher know about this, please. I should try and shut it down. Since then,
I don't think potatoes will let her.
That's probably what I should have called. We should have made a potato called Margaret Thatcher.
Probably
Since
on the band names list.
maybe. Since then, we have sought to educate folk in correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that is left is to commit your name to our role. When you are ready to do so, pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. So, you ready to join the Miners Guild? Yes. Music to my ears. Aye, the kind made when one pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to the Guildmaster Aldebretta right away. Her approval is required if you are to formally admitted to our ranks. In case you are unaware, Aldebretta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge. Much of it concerning the mining of gold. Haha! Jesting apart, you stand to learn a great deal from her. When you're ready, you up to Aldebretta. You will find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar.
Ugh, potato-flavoured puns.
But she wasn't a potato.
Wasn't she?
No, she's not.
It's a potato city.
Is the Sultanate a potato?
Pretty much.
God's sake. No, not a couch potato. I mean, I meant a lulla.
Pretty much.
Well met, adventurer. Aldebretta is my name, and I am the master of this guild. I take it you wish to become a miner. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to the recent advances in refining techniques, it is now possible to smelt even low-purity ores. I mention this because it allows us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take enough new miners. And few folks make better miners than adventurers. You being a hardy lot. Want more? You're well-travelled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will provide to you profit, a mutually beneficial arrangement. I trust you'll agree. So what say you? Will you join us? Yes? Well, yeah, this is like the third time I've had to say yes. I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. Yeah. May your toils never go unrewarded. Dirty! Indeed. Now then, here's a pickaxe. Get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on, take it. Take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak with me again when you are ready, and I'll assign you the task to help you get into the swing of things. That's fine. It's locked. Because I actually need to equip the pickaxe, but I'm just picking up the quest now. I'm going to do like all of the stuff for all of these off stream. I definitely wanted to pick up the Weaver's Guild, that was for sure though. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the wellspring of Ul'Daan's fashion. From humble thread, our peerless artisans weave wonders dreams in fabric form. We are renowned as Eorzean's finest purveyors of quality textiles and as her foremost arbiters of style. Needless to say, such renown is not won without effort. Ours is a tremendous demanding profession, you see, but also a highly rewarding one. It is little wonder that so many adventurers have set their hearts upon joining us. Won't you be one of them? Ah, I thought as much. Then I'm sure you're eager to learn about our illustrious history. As I'm sure you know, Thalion can be a perilous place, in the vast deserts being wont to punish the unprepared, while a menagerie of ferocious beasts stalk the sands. The greatest, though, is, of course, the midday sun. And so, ever since man first set foot in this region, he has favoured light, flowing fabrics that shield him from the sun's rays while allowing his skin to breathe. Of course, Uldarans have ever been a people of taste, and demand for more extravagant designs spurred innovation, resulting in textile goods whose apparel extended far beyond our borders. Merchants had little trouble selling Uldaran fabrics in foreign markets, so great was their reputation for beauty and quality. And when traders from those same markets sought to peddle their lesser products in Thalion, well, it gave us little cause for concern. Sunsilk tapestries is synonymous with the textile trades in Uldan. You see. Those who come here hoping to peddle cheap rags swiftly learn the price of doing business in our territory. Wiser men and women with an interest in our trade instead choose to join the guild, which the company generously operates for the betterment of Uldarian society. We offer our members the tools and techniques needed to become successful, and should they prove themselves especially skilled, they may even be offered direct employment as Sunsilk weavers. Just imagine, adventurer, your designs could one day dictate the course of Uldarian fashion. If you desire such fame and influence, then you might be granted a place with us, provided, that is, you are willing to embrace hard work. To ensure candidates can endure the rigors of our profession, our guildmaster has taken it upon himself to evaluate each one personally. When you are ready to submit yourself to the rigorous scrutiny, say the word. You're ready to meet the guildmaster? First impressions are everything, and you do not want to present yourself poorly. Excellent! Though I do wonder if your attire is appropriate for the occasion. You'll find the esteemed Redolent Rose surveying the guild operation over yonder. He is, how shall we put this, he's relentless in his pursuit of excellence. So long as you demonstrate you are similarly committed, he will treat you fairly and with respect. What do we have here? Another adventure in search of thrills and excitements? Did I dance you a merry jig? No. Well, if this fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the women of the Ruby Rose Exchange will be more to your liking. Oh, so you mean to become a weaver? Then we have something to discuss after all. I shall be blunt. Weaving is an art. Like all true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? You say that, but only time will tell. In any case, you'll need equipment to get started. This needle should suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. Good. Then hold it as you would when sewing and show me you're ready to begin. Alright. Nothing else to pick up from here.
Ready for the next one?
Yep. I think there's anything away to grab in Hippie Town.
You want the branch waving job?
Do I?
I don't know.
Do I want to wave my stick around?
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
Follow.
Alright.
First Choco guy.
Choco guy, give me Choco. Boop, 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 boop. Yum, 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 yum. I think I need to talk to you. A message from Jadalin, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... actually it does. At least in the manner of speaking, but the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly the extension of his very being, one would think that he would find a way to hold on to them more than a fortnight or two. Jadelin's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Alright. You guys back home at the moment. Yes. And it was the blacksmiths.
Yeah. The aft castle is your closest.
Yeah.
Well, it's the armorer rather than the blacksmith. Because blacksmith is in there.
Yeah, speaking to... Well, it says the Armorers and Blacksmiths Guild.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So this is the armorer.
Jadalin sent you? Let me guess. The balmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul, again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it upon himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No. I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed of having to play audience to his whinings. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair onto his bloody hands. It really is Edward Scissorhands. I think I'm going the right way.
For the most part.
Yeah, I've got your things. Could this be? Yes. I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live! Oh dear. As I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Be gone, foul demon! I... But... And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Dear me. Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I travelled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else could you explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam, I am Jandaline, crafter of conifers so divine that Malfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion-clad frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. The music was just, I think it was just a bit OTT. Why am I just standing there nodding? Oh, don't, no. Punch him! We've got a book! Hit him with a book! And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul. That I must once again bestow my gifts on the realm bereft of beauty. A kindness I intend to repay in full. Just don't, no. Do you fear that your own style has become passé? Fear the spectre of ugliness threatens to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Why did I not punch him in the face? Fucking oil took me to a different what? What's your cat doing? I'm assuming it was a cat. As the madam before you, this is very realm we call home of an abyss of unfathomable drabness, shall rise anew. You've done nothing. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance. But you shall know no such trouble, no, for proving such a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic in you, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jandaline Sao hastened to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond, return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonder ordinary women shall never know. Oh, Master Jandaline, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. Jesus Christ. You walked across my laptop slowly. You're a friend of Jaylen.
No, go ahead. You read it.
By using the crystal bell you found in your inn room, you can now call upon the service of the flamboyant aesthetician. From hairstyles to color to face paint, he can create a new look for you for a mere 2,000 gil. Whenever you feel like a change, Jaylen is your man.
That is an early taste of some of the silliness that they worked into this game.
Okay.
That's basically unlocked the barber ability, so you can change your hairstyle. Yeah. And that's how they chose to do it.
Jesus Christ. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, so.
Right, I'll leave your party.
Fair enough. Oh wait, I've gone the wrong way. I want to go this way. Haha. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. It doesn't matter. Not important, probably.
Right, well, I will let you do all your goodbyes, etc. in peace, Mr. Ronzi. I shall leave you to it. And
try and sleep. Well, indeed. Well, yeah, we'll be back Sunday.
Hokey hokey.
All right. And with that, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it if you made it to the end of this video. Just know that you all are fantastic for doing so. If you haven't already said at the beginning, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. It really helps the channel grow. Likes and comments also go a very long way as well. They help us get noticed by that dreaded algorithm. Leave those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind if you do leave me something. Later today, we'll be playing some Resident Evil 2 Kendo's Cut Uncut. We'll be joined by Atsmisk, maybe a few others, who knows. So if you're interested in seeing the next part, the follow-on from the insanity that was Kendo's Cut, please do stop by in a little bit. Yes, thank you for watching, YouTube. So until next time, everybody. Until next time, YouTube. You stay safe in this broken masquerade.